Afternoon, folks.
Greetings, pilot.
Just getting everything set up. About to do some mining.
You are taking off from Dock 7. The flight route with all the necessary information has been transferred to the ship's computer. The tower has just given the green light for takeoff. Good luck.
Alright, I think I got everything set up. Haven't mined for a few days. Spent all day yesterday running bunkers and even tried the Wicklow. Failed at the Wicklow. Turned everything in. But I'm not sure what I did wrong for getting my rewards. Where the heck they got me at? L1. So let's head over to
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle
L2
retrieval
and
system.
pick up Johnny. What I got here?
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Pick
Your
Johnny
vehicle
up.
has been delivered to the
Get
following
the mole.
location.
And probably the raft.
Please visit us again.
Go out and start busting some rocks. Just bought the Zeus the other day. Gave her a run for the bunkers. And medical ship, which worked out quite well for bunkers. Alright, let's get this puppy up and flying. What I got in here or not.
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the water. System check. Thank you. Please visit again.
I like the Zeus, pretty cool ship. Pretty fast.
sector ahead. All sensors are operating at maximum range.
Music in the background's by Resumat. He's got a YouTube page with over 90 sci-fi music tunes on it. Check out the link in the description. And go take a look at everything he has to offer. I think it's all really good music. Tell him Max Jurgen sent you. Well, the chat's off to a lovely start. Get rid of that. Hope everybody had a good weekend. Mine was pretty good. Just had an update. I didn't read the patch files, so I'm not sure what all they fixed, worked on. Looked like stuff from the issue council. I vaguely read it. Oh, that's right. I finished up in Orson last night. Some of the missions are still broken. What's going on is doing a mission where secure the site, it's called, where you get 3 waves of 8. Well, the timer ran down and the fighting should have started, but there was no bad guys in the bunker. All of the elevators had guards. There's probably 30 freaking guards in the whole bunker. Lots of guards, no bad guys to shoot. Some of the missions work, but a lot of them were broke. Looks like I better get a drink when we get over here. Put away the Zeus. Get out the mole. Maybe we'll skip the raft today. Just do single loads. Call for docking.
reached our destination. The main engine is being switched off. Only emergency systems and sensors remain active. I'm scanning the perimeter for biological life.
I believe I might want this can. Can't remember if I got anything or what is on the mole. Might actually have to call the mole. It might be over in Pyro. So if that's the case, we'll need some gadgets and some liquids, which is in this can.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I must have flown it back. Good deal.
Follow the location.
Good deal. Alright, let's bring Johnny downstairs. Turn off the local chat. Not very interesting anyhow. Get out there. I better get some liquids in both my guys. Get out there and start crushing some rock. And hopefully find some Quantanium.
Please visit us again.
Looks like I'll have to drink another one. Get her helmet back on. Might not even need that, so let's make sure first. Alright, sitting pretty. So put the other one in storage. Get Johnny on board so we got another laser to work with. Kinda cool if I could give you both perspectives. Probably could do it if I was recording. And then I would have to splice it, each person's gameplay. But I'm live streaming here, so I can't really do that. But it would be cool if there was a way to split screen it so you can see both perspectives at the same time. Alright, focus.
Clear to launch. Thank you, and please visit again.
And we're off. Get down to the moon. And hopefully we're in the light. If not, we'll chase it down and get in it. Start scanning rocks, see if we can't find some quantanium. Looks like we got darkness. Maybe the jump drive on and sun's usually in this direction. And it's always changing. I don't know why it always changes that HUD layout I like. Here we go. Get those shields forward. Alright, now we're looking good. Let's haul ass this way. Get us some daylight and start cracking rocks.
We have fulfilled our mission. It's time to make our way back. I start the pulse engine and give it 1/10 of a thrust. That should be enough to take us out of the critical area.
It's one of Resumat's newer music videos. I see light on the other side of those mountain ridges in front of us to our left. places to mine. Do quite well here, actually. What we got down here? Looks like a single rock. And it's probably not that big either. Nice. $6K Terranite. Aluminum. Gems. Another part of the game I have to give a try. There we go. Quartz. So we got a cluster of quartz rocks over here. Gems. Yeah, not very big. That looked like the biggest rock in the pile, so that means the rest of them were gonna be very small rocks. And of course, I no sooner get started and I gotta use the freaking restroom already. Alright, let's go over here and see what we got first, and then I'll run upstairs and take care of some business.
I'm receiving strange signals via the rear sensors. Something is following us and it's getting closer fast. We should hurry.
Boris, no thank you. Good size rock, a little too big. Special. right back and use the restroom quick. Okay, I'm back, folks. Aluminum. Boris. More Boris. Let's go over here and see what this got. Might be gems. Don't look very big at all. Puny. Shale deposit. Looks like it's good size, potentially. Nope. Only 4K. find us. Well, it's not very big. Is there another one in here? That'd be perfect. What was that? AK. Just not big enough. Preferably 20K to 50K. About the perfect quant rock. It's just enough to fill you up. Good money after the refine. There's a 21K corundum gold. One of the really massive orders I turned in was about 105 hours. Should be about done. And that will give me just over 300 SCU of corundum for the org. Well, we found a baby quant rock. Let's go out and find the daddy. Where there's one, there's more. Tungsten. It's part of the resource drive. I'm not messing around with that today. Just want to find a lot of quantanium. Get some orders in the oven, refinery. Some gems. There's that sun right out in front of me. Good deal. Try to keep it going in the same direction as the sun. That way I don't circle around and start scanning rocks I've already scanned before. Looks like a little quartz rock. Very small. Tiny. Puny. Gold tungsten, 52K. Been nice if it just been Bex tungsten. Bexlite is the 5th best rock in the game to mine when it comes to money. Wait, did I say that right? Stellaron, Quantanium, Recite, Terranite. Yep, I did. 5th best rock. Well, here's a decent gold corundum. Another one of them 3 mineral rocks. Show me the quant. Probably gems. I'm not seeing any rocks down here. Yep, it's gems. What we got over here? More gems. Yep, more gems. How about you? More
Greetings, pilot.
gems.
Your ship is loaded and ready to go. You are taking off from Dock 7. The flight route with all the necessary information has been transferred to the ship's computer. The tower has just given the green light for takeoff. Good luck.
Oh shit, I let Johnny disconnect like a knucklehead. It's alright. You can fly him back out here if I find anything. What do we got here? Not so sure about the size, but they can be a little deceptive. That's a 31K rock, but it's all laranite. What about you? There we go. There we go. Alright, let's get Johnny back out here. Terrible timing on my part. Oh, another quantanium rock. Bust them both. Gold. Laranite. Alright, let's get Johnny on the move. Go right over here and park. Wait for Johnny to catch up to us. Perfect. Shut the engine off. Conserve on the fuel. Alright. Get Johnny out of bed. Coming down the elevator. We'll get him on a ship and head back towards Max. Johnny's taking the elevator to his ship. Won't be long now. Get him in his Pathfinder. set our destination. We'll get him heading towards Max. What, honey? I'm alright. I'm streaming, sweetie. I'm full right now. I just ate that pizza and that donut. Okay. Okay. Not right this second. I'm a little full. Thank you, though. Lovely wife can't take no for an answer sometimes. Alright, set that destination. Alright, here we come. Comes Johnny. We'll get him in this mole, crack this rock. Seen a lot of corundum already. Might have to get out the raft anyways and start filling that up.
I am registering an increase in organic activity in the sector ahead. All sensors are operating at maximum range.
Made our way around our corp, head towards Walla right now. Bear with me, folks. Dropping down on Max right now. Brought me a rice cake. Almost said wife cake. Smells good. A little full right now. A little on the full side. Had some pepperoni pizza. Before that I had a donut. So after 3 pieces of pizza and a donut, I'm a little full right now. Oh, I blew up Johnny like a freaking idiot. Son of a biscuit. Oh my god, he's all the way over in Pyro. You see the ship over there flying off in the distance. Son of a biscuit. Come on, wake up. This will be quite the lengthy flight back. Come on, log in already. There he goes. was over in Pyro the other day with the org mining. It's pretty cool. We had the brain fart here. What the hell ship was that? We were using this one ship, and it worked out perfectly because it had a drop-down hangar, and we were able to pull right over top. Just having a brain fart right now. A little setback because I just crashed my ship like a moron. I don't know why I want to keep saying Pioneer. Not the Pioneer, it's not the Icarus. But anyways, the ship that we were using for dropping off our ore bags worked out perfectly. And my dumbass forgot to reset the respawn point for my characters. Alright. Get a little turn around here. The elevators. Man, the freak am I doing? I set Max yesterday. Forgot to do Johnny. I didn't use them. I just flew them all the way back to Stanton and parked. Now I'm paying the price for that one. Anyone get over and vote for their favorite ship? The old RSI webpage. Can't believe they pitted the mole against a vulture. One mines, the mole mines, and the vulture is a salvage ship, which makes no sense to pit two different elements of industrial gameplay against each other.
We have reached our destination.
And
The
of
main
course,
engine is being switched off. Only
the old
emergency
vulture
systems and sensors
can make
remain
more
active.
money than
I'm
the
scanning the
mole
perimeter
can,
for biological life.
which is just wrong. But you know, SIG don't give a hell of a lot of love to the mole. They never have. All right, 40 seconds, and I can get my Pathfinder back and get him heading back towards Max. Try not to die this time. If you look out in front of me, that little black pile of dead ship, that's Johnny. Come in too hot, trying to get there quickly. His body's laying over there. I seen it fall out, so we'll have to go fetch. He's got some water and stuff on him. Go fetch that. I'm not seeing the body. Johnny will see it once he gets over here. Here we go. Got our Pathfinder back. Hopefully this sucker's got enough fuel to make it all the way here. Alright, where am I at? Elevator. Down to the hangar. So I don't agree with them pitting the vulture against the mole. Not very fair for the miners. Just don't give the mole enough love. And salvage is kind of SIG's darling right now next to hauling. So they got salvagers and miners, salvagers and haulers making far more money than the miners can. But the miners got to do far more work than the haulers and the salvagers have to. So let's get this set up. So static gateway. Route set. Let's get the flock out of here. Come on, door. This is a long flight too, just to get from Ruin Station back to the wormhole. Bit too much if you ask me. We got 4 watching right now. Thank you for tuning in. Let me know if you voted on the ships over at the RSI webpage, what ship you voted for. Between the Mole and the Vulture. The Vulture's just crushing the Mole in the vote. Waiting on my alt to get over here so we can crack this quant rock. When I was flying in the last time, I killed him. Unfortunately, I killed my alt. Come in too fast. I'm trying to go too quick. So I had forgot to reset my spawn point, so I'm waiting for him to come back from freaking Pyro. So I can get busy. Pound that like button for me. Subscribe if you haven't done so already. I'd appreciate it. Alright, 70 giggle miles away from the Staten Gateway. Then we can jump in the wormhole. This rock's a little too big. I don't think I can crack it by myself. Or I'd give it a go. So we got 7 in the chat right now. 7 watching, I should say. Waiting on Johnny. Forgot about resetting his spawn point when I brought him back from Pyro. He was over there the other day mining. I didn't care for the planet Terminus. Too much wind. Makes it hard to mine. Unlike this planet here, Walla don't have any wind. Not much of an atmosphere. Got this squat rock in front of us. As soon as I can get Johnny here from this long flight from Pyro, we'll start cracking it. And hopefully it's the first of many. I'd like to get in 6 or 7 orders of quant in the refinery. That'd be nice. Nice for the old wallet. I'm not broke. Almost 7.5 mil. But I just bought a Star Lancer, the hauler one, the medical ship, and can't believe I'm forgetting the name of it. Brain farting all over the place. But all 3 ships are pretty decent. I was looking for a better bunker ship, one I could fit the medical rover on, and maybe a hovercraft with a few loot cans and my ammo can. So I was experimenting. Like the Star Lancer will do what I want it to. Will haul the medical rover in my cans, and possibly even a. The Zeus was the other ship. Thank you for giving me a break. So I had the Zeus, the Star Lancer, and the medical ship. What the hell is that called? Terrapin, which I really like. I think the Terrapin's a hot looking ship. I thought that when they only had the one radar ship that they never really gave no gameplay for. This Quantanium rock is 22k mass, a little bit beyond my reach solo. So once we get Johnny over here, it'll be easy cracking with 2. We'll get back underway and see if we can't find us several more Quantanium rocks. It's got that corundum in it too, so I'll be able to pass that off to the org. They'll appreciate that. See, this would be nice. If we had the split screen, you could see Johnny flying his butt off towards Staten to catch up with Max.
We have fulfilled our mission. It's time to make our way back. I start the pulse engine and give it a 1/10 of a thrust. That should be enough to take us out of the critical area.
But there's actually 2 Quantanium rocks. One's like 4K. So between the 2 rocks, we should probably hit 30 SCU or better of Quantanium, and plus the corundum. Price. Crack this one down, get it all busted up, ready to pick up, and then we'll go hit that little rock. We'll start with that little rock first. We'll pick up the best chips of the Quantanium we can get. Because there's 83 SCU in this rock. We can hold 96, so if we only grab the Quantanium and corundum, we've got plenty of space left for that 4K rock. Alright, he's almost to the wormhole. won't be long now. How much fuel do I got left? Probably gonna have to fuel up. Alright, let's get our butts over to the station. In and out quickly. It's not quite as long as a flight from the other side of the wormhole to Max as it was from the ruined station to the wormhole. That's a long haul there. Alright, we got a parking spot. Get Johnny fueled up. Get his butt back on the road. Gear down. $2K worth of quantanium fuel. Fuel in progress. Alright, he's full. I don't think I've ever flown this wormhole with a keyboard and mouse before, so this ought to be an experience. Running the dual stick setup for my main. Alright, where's this wormhole at? There she be. Wormhole's pretty sweet, I will say that much. They've done some work on it. Made it easier for you to get it active and to get in. Tune in. There we go. She's open. So much more easier to open now. About to drag me in right now.
I'm receiving strange signals via the rear sensors. Something is following us and it's getting closer fast. We should hurry.
Pathfinder's a pretty small ship. Pretty agile. Hopefully we make it through this the first try. quantanium rock sitting in front of the bowl. Blacking out a little bit. Alright, get a destination set to max. Alright, here comes Johnny. Again. Let's not kill him this time. We're in warp with Johnny. He'll be here in a few minutes. Sorry about that, folks. Totally my fault. Only 4 gigamiles away, which is pretty far considering, but that's actually pretty close too. I think I'll drop out of warp early, reset my destination, that way I ain't gotta fly all the way to Harcourt, then turn around and fly back the other way. Route set. Alright, jump drive is charging. Loot Johnny's dead corpse. Get some drinks off of him that I had. And a backpack. See him coming in across my screen right now. Perfect. Shut the jump drive off a little earlier this time. Too busy running my mouth. jump drive off, he won't go as fast. He still cruises pretty good, but not near as fast as you would go with the jump drive on. Over here, loot that dead body. Landing gear come down, certainly did.
We have reached the first protection zone. Looks like we've got the worst behind us. A few more clicks and we'll be back home.
Alright. Have landed. Let's loot this body. Get on the mole, crack that rock. Get back into the swing of things. And sorry about the boredom. There's his body. Perfect. Fly him the rest of the way over. Alright, back in business. Get up, Johnny. Let's get your butt back on the mole. Perfect. That's what I should have done the first time. When we get him back to station, we'll have to remember to set his spawn point. That way we don't run into that issue again. My fault for letting the alt disconnect anyway, so. Let's see here. Power on. Back up a little. Johnny up. Just starting to cook. See it move a little bit. There we go. Won't need any more power from Max. ships. Johnny busting that first one up. Power down a little bit. Yeah, got her.
Warning, power critical. Attack on shields.
We don't even have to break that one up. What about the rest? How about you? Oh yeah, she's a good sized chunk. It's as big as that other rock that's sitting over there. Alright, what else we got here? Okay.
Greetings, pilot. Your ship is loaded and ready to go. You are taking off through Dock 7. The flight route with all the necessary information has been transferred to the ship's computer. The tower has just given the green light for takeoff. Good luck.
Move a little bit, take a look at these rocks, see if there's any more we gotta break down. We'll head over to that 4K rock of Quant, and we'll bust that one up, and then we'll pick that one up first and come back and pick up this stuff here.
Mining mode
What's
on.
that? It's a little nugget. I think that came off the pile. It did. And we'll have to crack that one. We'll have to crack that one. It's flattened out. Nose up. Alright, Johnny's in position. might be one buried in the pile. Where's that quant rock at? There it should be. Alright, Johnny's ready to crack. Small. Only, looks like 4,800 mass. 16 SCU.
Attack on shields.
Probably won't have to crack anything twice. Turn around and we get almost 5 SCU a quant out of that rock. There she is. Alright, we'll start picking this up. So much inert in that run. What the heck?
I am registering an increase in organic activity in the sector ahead. All sensors are operating at maximum range.
Down there that I might have to break. We're at 73 SCU overall filled up. Off. Alright, that's it. Got all that. What do we end up with? almost 26 SU Quantanium.
Mighty mode off. Landing gear up.
Get back to station. I gotta fill up my water glass. Alright, let's set our destination.
Onto track. Engaged.
Yeah, we were mining in Pyro the other day, and the one planet Terminus is very windy, so it's blowing you off the rocks all the time. But the upside is it's super close to Ruin Station, so you don't have that very big of a turnaround like you will some of the other moons and planets in Pyro, where you're spending a lot of time in flight and very little cracking rocks and picking stuff up. So it's just not as efficient as Staten is.
Onto travel complete.
And there's some really good spots in Staten. Several places. There's a couple planets that are windy. Calliope over there by Microtech is one of them. I like Lyra, Walla. They're over by Orson in the Halo Belt between Crew L1 and Arc L3 is a good spot for Quantanium. Well, at least it was the last time I was over there. I don't know if they've switched it or what. Been there in a while. Alright. Call for a landing spot.
Landing pad assigned.
We have reached our destination. The main engine is being switched off. Only emergency systems and sensors remain active. I'm scanning the perimeter for biological life.
Landing gear down.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Alright. Let's get Johnny running up to the medical bay, and I don't think I can do it from the medical bay at the station. They should have that set up, quite honestly. Alright, Johnny's by the elevator, ready to roll. Let's bow
Engines
down.
off.
Get up, get out. away so we can refine our ore that's in the bags.
Welcome to the STAR vehicle retrieval system. Thanks, visitors again.
Well, somebody had left a comment for me, said I play too slow. Said I play too slow, and it was boring gameplay. And that was my video from yesterday, where I streamed all them bunkers I did. Well, all I can say is the bunkers are busted. Been to jail many times shooting guards because they're not clearly defined like they're supposed to be. And I did the best I could with what, all the bunkers are pretty crappy right now. So until they clear up the mess, until somebody gets their butt here and fix all our bunkers, they're actually not as good as they used to be. However, I did find a few rail guns, grenade launchers. Alright, big boys are done. Look at that. Works are like that. 173 SCU of corundum plus 14 145 SCU of ore corundum. Yeah, got well over 300 SCU of just corundum. Got some 10,000 X over here, or I mean tungsten. That will help out the org with some money. Dynex. Run up to the medical bay. We'll get Max and Johnny both their respawn points moved here to RL2.
We've been noticing leaks in processes.
Now Max, he had set his destination inside the medical ship. So once you put that ship away, it reverts to your home port, which is 18. Johnny, I still had set up over at Proven Station. In case anything happened the other day during the mining op, we would have to fly from Staten all the way back to Pyro. So we'll get Max set up here real quick. And then get Johnny set up. Then we should be protected from any deaths. Won't spawn too far away from transfer. Go. Max is set. Got Johnny running his butt off right now. Transfer my imprint. Excellent. Alright. now we won't have any mishaps like what we just had to sit through. Apologize again for that. So he said I was slow. I mean, I'm running full speed every place I go. I can't go any faster than that. I was in the bunkers. Those are, well, typically they're high action, but with all them extra guards in there, it makes it really hard to not shoot a guard because they're not clearly defined.
Welcome to the Airsoft Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
Comes the mole. And I can't help about this stuff being slow. I mean, it is live gameplay, it's not edited. So I'm not making edited videos like most folks do. Or the folks that live stream then go back and then cut out all the boring stuff. Because I thought, you know, that's not what really happens in Star Citizen. You know, folks just see all the action. They think that's all it is non-stop action. There's a lot of boring gameplay in Star Citizen. Getting set up, you know, getting to your destination. If you're playing with people, you're waiting on them, you know. And everybody that plays Star Citizen will tell you, it'll take you almost an hour before you start doing anything. And in my case, like what I'm doing right now, you know, I got playing with me and my alt, Johnny back there, so I gotta run him up here, so I leapfrog everything. I've said before it'd be cool if Sig would sell me a bot script so Johnny would just follow Max and know how to mine, and he would just basically take my alt, run them for me. That'd be really cool. I'm sure a lot of people would love that. And it might even help, you know, they could sell it, sell that script, and might even get folks to go out and buy other accounts. Could be a profit for Star Citizen and Chris Roberts. So if you're listening, give it a thought. We got 5 folks watching. Pound that like button for me, please.
Systems on.
Set our destination. Get back out in the field. Find us another quant rock. Better fill up too.
We have fulfilled our mission. It's time to make our way back. I start the pulse engine and give it a
Got
tenth
my
of a thrust.
destination. Let's
That
get
should
the
be
hell
enough
outta
to
here.
take us out of the critical area.
Engines on. Quantum fuel 100%. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Look at these doors. I mean, these doors ain't lightning fast, so if you can't handle watching that, I don't know what to tell you. You're gonna watch it in the game. Same damn game that you know, if you're playing Star Citizen, everybody knows that there's a lot of downtime before you get to the fun time. What's up, woman? No, not yet. I told you I'm a little full. I'll try it when my tummy settles down a little bit. I haven't even tried it yet, so I can't give you an honest opinion on whether I like it or not. Okay, well, leave it right there. When I get a chance, I'll eat it. Why would you put it right there? My wife's sticking it right in the way of everything. What else you making? She's a great cook. Get some really good Philippine dishes. Because she's a Filipina, so I get to eat all that really good stuff they make. And they got a lot of good dishes. They eat a lot of vegetables, a lot of greens. And some of it's alright. There was only really one vegetable that I didn't care for, and that was called bitter gourd. Just like the name says, it was puckering. Very bitter. She was sticking food in my mouth the first time I went over there. And that's one of the things she stuck in my mouth. And as soon as it hit my mouth, I puckered right up and I said, oh, no more of that, whatever that was. She's like, it's too bitter? I said, extremely. She's like, oh, well, maybe you like it a different way that we cook it. And I'm like, maybe. But right now, no mas. But everything else was absolutely delicious. Pork adobo, oh, it's my favorite. They cook a pig almost every party. They're really good at roasting pig. I absolutely love it. Hey, thanks for tuning in. Crush that like button for me, please. You know how YouTube works in the algorithm. Chasing the light. Not sure how much longer we got until daybreak happens right here at the place I drop out down at. So basically I got the jump drive on, because I'm able to fly extremely faster than I could with it off. Doing 947 ms as opposed to when it's off doing 139 ms. I usually keep this on and do all my scanning because it's quicker to get between from rock to rock. Excuse me. So the sun is set in front of us, and we're trying to get into the daylight, so it's much more presentable for you all instead of mining in the dark, which I don't mind mining in the dark. I use this here ping. You see it silhouettes the ground, lights up all the ridges and stuff quite well. Kind of my version of night visions. They haven't added that to the game yet. Not even sure if they intend on adding it to the game. Be nice if they would.
I'm receiving strange signals via the rear sensors. Something is following us and it's getting closer fast. We should hurry.
Honey, of course I'm full. You watched me eat 3 pieces of pizza into that donut. So I'm pretty full right now. That's why I haven't ate your rice cake yet. I will when I get there. I think everybody in my stream has heard this 3 times. Did you eat? Did make yourself some rice like you said you were gonna? With egg, onion. Alright, we'll start scanning next cluster we find. Oh, Quantanium. That's a good sized patch here.
Hey Max,
What's cooking?
not much, just waiting for stream to start. Well, I just currently like talking some old business, so I don't want to bother him.
I'm just mining.
Ah, you want to join? Can I join in?
Yeah, I'm on Walla. Just log in on top of me. Just got back from dropping off some Quantanium and Corundum. Out looking for another Quant
Alright.
rock.
I currently can't cover what's called any fees for refinery because my bank account took a hit when they updated the game and I lost all my money.
Oh yeah, that was everybody.
Really?
You mean the 4.0 patch or the most recent update?
The most recent update, well, yeah, like it was today.
And it took your money?
Yeah, it took like 10 mil and now I have like 2 mil left.
Ouch. Well, you're not completely broke.
So, I'm not completely broke, but I just don't have enough to cover refinery.
2 mil would be enough to refine a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, but I like to keep at least 10 mil on me at all times in
Yeah.
case something unexpected happens.
Well,
I don't know which one you want me to gameplay.
27k mass, 111 SCU, 26% Quantanium mixed with Corundum. A lot of inertness, Rock. A little afraid it'll bust up poorly for us.
I just sent you a party invite if you saw it.
No, I'll send you one. I got me and my alt, so. What's your name again?
Oh, my bad.
Solek?
It's Solak. Yeah.
Hold
If
on.
it doesn't surrender that, then it's your Stall's pilot.
Let's see here. Friends list. Certain I have you.
Yeah, I see you on mine, Max and Johnny.
There we go. I found you. Here comes the invite. Invite sent.
Received. I'm currently in Boston.
Yeah, I'm up here in the stream channel because Prometheus got mad yesterday. Kind of like right at the end of my stream after I'd been streaming for 8 hours. It's like, oh, you should be here streaming, you know. I've been here the whole day. I've told everybody I was streaming. And now you complain 8 hours later? I didn't say that to him, but that's what I thought. I wasn't going to argue with him. Well, technically, you're supposed to be sitting up there. And I'm like, oh, okay. Because he wanted to talk
Wow.
about people behind their backs, so. And I told him I'm streaming. Oh, you're not supposed to be doing that here, you know. So he was unable to, you know, talk about people behind their backs, so. Making fun of old people because they're slow. And he ain't got the patience to teach him anything. Help him through missions and whatnot. It's his game time. He can do whatever he wants with it. I prefer to be friendly. Whatnot.
Yeah. I agree with you.
Systems activated. Systems on.
Oh, I push talks fixed. I don't know what happened to my keybind, but I got messed up.
I didn't hear you.
My push talk got fixed. It got messed up.
We have reached the first protection zone. Looks like we've got the worst behind us. A few more clicks and we'll be back home.
My lasers are burning, so it's a little loud right now.
Oh, I completely understand.
Alright, first crack done. Scan this stuff out.
Do you want me to tell what you call it, Wed, that me and you all in the waiting channel?
No, we're fine. I don't think we got to do anything. He just bitched and said I have to stream from this channel, so I mean, no biggie.
Alright, because I want to be in his channel.
In whose channel?
Wed. Because I was planning on doing stuff with him before I go to bed tonight.
Alright, go ahead, man.
Alright.
Enjoy.
You too.
Alright, looks like all these gonna have to be cracked again. Not a problem. Alright, let's get Johnny busted. Johnny's sitting in the Hofstad with 2 Riker 3s, or I mean 2 Focus 3 modules on it. Let's see here, 5,000. Better power down.
I'm just waiting for him to join the channel and drag me up, just so you know.
What are you guys gonna do?
ASD?
Alright. The Onyx mission?
Yeah.
We did those, Red Monster, me, Kick, a few other people did it last week. We got to the last mission, and when we turned it in, it didn't work. Same thing happened last night when I tried to do the introduction mission to Wicklow. Turned it in, and I guess it put some things on the cargo elevator that are hard to see because they're so small. And didn't see nothing, so I took off. And if you don't pick up that stuff, the mission doesn't complete, so I ended up abandoning it. And Wicklow complains if you abandon a mission. He's like, look man, if you'd have given me my stuff, I gave you the stuff you asked for. So the only one you gotta complain about is yourself. Because I did what I was asked to do. And I mean, there's no messages telling you to check the cargo elevator for your rewards or anything like that. So SIG has got to do some work on that mission. Make the different elements of the mission more identifiable, so you know what the hell's going on. But I mean, all I had to do was get like a bottle of water, a sandwich, and 3 tundra horns from, I forgot the name of the beast. Which that part took forever. Just finding the animal to get the horns took forever.
The Copians?
Yeah, the Copians, yep. And it had to be the tundra Copians, so they were specific. And it took forever to find some of those. And it's pretty cool. I don't know if you've been to that Wicklow place yet, but it shows you all the stuff you can try to trade with to get. Seems a bit much. Some of the stuff is, I feel like they're asking way too much. Johnny might need Max's help on this rocket. Not sure why, it's not that big. Well, it is, it's 9K. Alright, let's get Johnny down here. Oops. In fact, I should have nosed up more. Let's do that before I go, Oh, actually, I'm going... No, I was already in my mighty chair. What the hell am I doing? Forgot where Max was at. All we'll have to do is paint this rocket 30%. Now we should be able to bust it up. Faster. Like this might be the last one we gotta crack. There might be some underneath the pile. Seems like there usually is. scan these rocks out one more time. I'm pretty sure that, well, no, this was 111, so.
Hey, Mac. Black.
What's
You guys-
cooking?
Not much.
Hello.
I am just trying to get any of the cargo. I should have had 2 1SU crates in there, but they apparently have been disappeared. I just tried to bring them up.
I've had that happen quite a bit lately, where my cans end up missing on my ship,
Yeah.
which is not
It's
a
messed
normal
up.
thing. I got you guys moved the dump spot for the ore. I got another 150 SCU of corundum over at McL2. And,
Oh yeah.
and now it's at Bajini, right?
I mean, we're kind of still back and forth. I didn't hear anything about it being switched over, so
Okay.
that was
Well,
one aspect.
Somebody said it last night, so I mean, I can run. I got
Yeah.
another, probably between the corundum and the tungsten, I probably got
Yeah.
another 400 SCU of that.
Yeah, I got the treasury back over to McL2. We'll balance things out there.
Yeah.
I think that's still where we're going to have a lot of resources consolidated at.
Okay.
So
And I'm donating.
I understand
this,
the
so-
reasoning. Yeah, understand the reasoning why.
Nope, it's all good. Just letting you know that I gotta haul that from ARC L2 to MIC L2. So I was just
Gotcha.
letting you know that I got quite a bit of stuff that I'm donating to the org.
Cool. So I'm getting my my Asgard loaded up. I'm gonna take a 2 SCU crate for all the loading.
I just bought an Asgard, or no, not Asgard, a Zeus. Pretty cool little ship.
Oh.
Bought a
The
Zeus.
ES?
Bought the I always forget the name of that one medical ship. They just put it in the game.
Yeah, the
Hack?
No, not the TAC. Anyways, I bought a medical ship, and then I bought the holy cow, it's the TAC, but it's the hauler version. Starfarer.
Solanzo Max.
Yep, the Starfarer.
oh, yeah. Gotcha.
Looking for a ship that I could carry my medical rover on, and hover bikes for when I'm doing bunker missions, but those seem
Yeah.
to be pretty busted up right now.
Yeah, bunkers are kind of a hit and miss. I haven't done them reliably for a while.
Man, they're spawning 30 guards a bunker. You know how some of them got the chevron over their heads, so you know that they're guards, not to shoot. Well,
Yeah.
all the other guards don't have it, so they get off in the shadows at the longer range. It's like, I've been to prison I don't know how many times in the past week.
Yeah.
So, just doing some mining right now.
Yeah.
Busting up a quant rock.
Okay. Well, I'm doing my stream right now, so if you're just doing your thing, that's fine. Yeah, I'll be using this voice chat for specific stream activities.
All right, you want me to move? Because I'm streaming too.
Yeah. So
I was
I
told
used to have a-
yesterday- Prometheus
Gotcha.
told me yesterday I had to be in here.
yeah, I'll put a guest streaming chat. I'll go set one up real quick, and then yeah, if you wanted to do at least that way people are aware you're streaming.
I have registered.
One thing we don't want to have people do is go in to have a conversation they are expecting to just be within Discord and get it streamed.
You know, I always made people aware, but I've been streaming for like 8 hours yesterday when he said that. I was like,
Gotcha.
I've been streaming for 8
Yeah.
hours, told everybody I was streaming.
Okay. Yeah, cool. There's a guest stream channel set up for you right now, and yeah, we should be good to go.
All right, let me drop down to that guest channel then.
Okay, cool.
All right. Where'd you put it at? Let me see here.
It's just below
It's
the
at
yeah.
the bottom.
I can move you down there.
All right, thanks. Let's crack. We already got this cracked. Let's pick it up. We got 8 people watching the stream. Pound that like button for me, please. Start picking up this quant rock. Already got the right laser on. That was Red Monster there. He's got a nice channel. And I found his org, which is Red Legion, from that channel. It's a great group of guys, do a lot of mining. Big mining ops every Sunday. Pretty spectacular. We use Hull C loaded with ore bags, and you just fill up your bowl, fly up to them. They usually park out in outer space. Fly up there and just pull up next to that Hull C, and everybody's there. They pull the bags off your ship and replace them with empties, and man, you're back. It's like the Indy 500. You just got done with the pit crew. You're back in business in no time. Very cool to watch. Got a couple great videos on my channel of the mining event, which showcases that stuff. I always try to get into third person and spin around so I can see the action of the ore bags being pulled off the bowl and everybody's hard work down on Hull C. Good stuff. Alright, we got 23 SCU, 24. See that inert. Just doesn't break up like it used to. Could have left all that inert material in one rock. Sorry, we got plenty of room. We're at 86 SCU. Could probably even crack that one last one off from yonder. Oh yeah, we'll crack this. We'll get a couple more SCU out of it. Oh, why is it even making me crack a 600? Freaking crazy. Up. We'll go back to the refinery. See what it did. It just puts little bit of quantanium in each rock, so you're forced to take all that inert stuff. Sorry, where we at? 94. Looks like we're gonna fit all of this.
Warning, storage full.
Alright, we're full. 47.46 SCU of Quant and 46 SCU of Corundum. Nice little haul. Not the biggest, but it's not bad. Destination set. Off. Grab some water while this is flying. Emptied out the bladder while I was at it. Get up here and dock, run down to the refinery, go out and find another quant rock. Been really nice out. Got the windows open. Nice cool air coming in. Hadn't really been able to do that all summer. And about time we were able to do it, a few weeks back, we had all that smoke coming down from the supposed Canada fires. And I mean, it looked like the fire was just down the street the way the smoke was blowing around. It's crazy.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Everything filled up. And we get Johnny up off his butt, off the ships, so we can put her away. You'll see him running there off to the left of the screen here pretty quick, the middle panel. There he is. He's clear. Looks like the fuel tank has been replenished. Haul butt towards the refinery.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been returned to us. Please visit us again.
Alright, she's going down. So it's been quite pleasant yesterday and today with the windows open, fresh air in the house. Stuff not filled with Canadian smoke. Not a blight on the Canadian people, not their fault. It's our brothers and sisters to the north. Alright, got our second quant order about to start cooking. Alright, we ended up with 24 SCO quant after the refine. And I didn't even look at the correct.
Report to the manager's office if you think it's yours.
us in the medium. Yep, there's Johnny.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
We have fulfilled our mission. It's time to make our way back. I start the pulse engine and give it a tenth of a thrust. That should be enough to take us out of the critical area.
We'll get us some drinks when we get back on board. Johnny and Max both need to top off. Go through quite a bit of water. Max from running all over the place, and Johnny from sitting out in the cold. Here comes the elevator. Get Max up here. Probably only got to drink one bottle. The old green cruise will replenish your thirst and nutrients all in one bottle. Throw this bottle out. Make sure I get Max's helmet back on. Johnny taken care of. You should only need one bottle too. That's all we needed. Throw this bottle out, put his helmet back on. Alright, we're ready to start.
Systems activating. Systems on.
You are clear to launch.
Engines on. Quantum fuel 100%.
Alright, we got our destination set.
Launch complete.
Get them gear up. Get the whole jump drive rolling. Alright.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Wait for the jump drive to cool down. We'll get her rolling again.
receiving strange signals via the rear sensors. Something is following us and it's getting closer fast. We should hurry.
Looks like we got the sun rising for us. We won't have to go very far, which is nice. Thanks to everybody that's tuning in right now. Crush that like button for me. Subscribe if you haven't already. I'd appreciate it. He's out doing some quant mining. Just hauled our second load of quantanium back. Nothing major, just it refined down to 24 SCU, and I think the first one we took in was right about the same size. So we got about maybe 40, well we definitely got 40, maybe 50 SCU of quant all together in the refinery with corundum, which we'll donate to the org. I don't see no rocks there. It's probably gems. Here we go. Cruise over here and see what this is. It's a little slow to turn because I got the quantum drive on, so we can rip around from rock to rock. Yep, got a patch here. And he can give us the quant. Looks like we got a decent rock down there. Not sure about the rest. Tungsten, 37,000 mass. Mass of tungsten. There's a 40K mass, 72 SCU. What was this one again? 97, so that would just fill us up, but we're looking for quant. Maybe some other day. These four dots in the, yep, they look to be decent size too from the distance. Got shale. Gold, 26,000 mass. Laranite, trash. Laranite again, more trash. You will not get rich very quick with mining Laranite. It'll take you a lifetime to get rich off that stuff. I usually stick with the A ores, which is Stillaron, Quantadium, and Recite. And then lately I've been grabbing the B-class ores, which is Terranite, Exolite, and Gold in that order. Terranite being the most profitable. But I typically only take those rocks when I'm mining corundum and tungsten for the ore, for that resource event going on right now. And there's several 10K plus rocks here. No quad. Another 20K quad rock, nice. Take that. How about two? Got another one in this pile? That'd be great. Yeah, more crap. What we got over here? Terranite. More shit. Shit. It's got 3 minerals in it, so it's not going to be as much quantanium as you would think, because the other, well, 3 if you count the inert. So the inert, the boras, and I think it was corundum, would eat up the amount of quantanium you could find in that rock, because it's just a percentage of overall. Find another one. Size, you're seeing them from a distance. I think that was Jeff's to our right. Oh, that's a big boy. Gold. Baby. And another 70K, so some good sized rocks. Not what I'm looking for. deceptive. Alright, nothing in them rocks. There's spaghetti up there from yesterday. She cooked for everybody yesterday. Spaghetti's always better than the second day. All the flavors get to jive together better. Same with lasagna, same, always better the second day. Delicious the first day and absolutely delicious the next. Give old Max a jump to make sure Johnny, so he doesn't get kicked off. Keep him alive and well. At least if he does get disconnected, he won't have to fly all the way from Pyro. That was a big oops. Sorry about that, folks. Got some shale, anything. Quine. Show me the quine. Gold aluminum. Gold aluminum. Marinite. Crap. Gold aluminum. Small rock. Good for a prospector though. All aluminum. And some more crap laranite. Head over this next beacon, see is it gems or a patch? I'm not seeing any rocks. Might be gems. One little ad, she's tiny too. We're not even gonna bother. Where's the sun? Right in front of us. Keep heading towards the sun. Oh, man, I forgot to empty. They implemented a new
Your ship is loaded and ready to go.
new feature at the refinery. As you can see, I got 21 SCU of inert material on there. I forgot to dump that out at the raw ore kiosk. As you can sell it, it's not worth anything, but you sell it, it will empty out your bag. So you can see over there that I got 21% filled already. Hopefully we don't find a big fat. I hope I find a big fat quantum rock. We'll leave Johnny here as a bookmark and freaking laranite, man. Shit's got to go. Ain't even worth your time. Gold, 13K mass. Aluminum. deceptive. God. Come on, Quantadium. Yeah, it's a good size, but it's full of laranite, which is absolute crapola. Boris, laranite, agresium, beryl, copper, tin. What else? A few other ones I can't remember. They just added them to the game. I don't run into them. They're over in Pyro, so I don't see them over here in Stat. There's a 30k gold corundum rock. I should have brought my raft with me. Just corundum. Here's a good size rock. Come on, baby. Laranite. And we got another patch right up yonder. Freaking laranite. Good lord. Nobody got time for that shit. Some gems. We got right here. Not seeing any rocks. Is it just one little rock? It's actually pretty good size. Or it appears to be. And it's 20k mass laranite. Yeeks. Not a very good area here. Quartz. Yeah, 13k Bex rocks. What was in that? Corundum. I don't think these are going to be very big though. Maybe 10k. Not even. Probably about the same size as the last one. Oh wow! I told you it's deceptive. That one's actually pretty big. Just not what I want. Gems.
I am registering an increase in organic activity in the sector ahead.
One of them
All
game
sensors
loops
are
I want to
operating
do.
at maximum
Stay
range.
applied any time to it. Been spending a lot of time mining because it's been working so well. As opposed to like the resource mission, the elevators were all jacked up. Bunkers are kind of bonkers. We got here. Can't mine those with the mole. It's mining, but it's a whole different game loop of mining for the mining loop. Thanks to everybody tuning in. If you like the music playing in the background, got a link down in the descriptions. His name is Resumat. He's got over 90 tracks on his YouTube page, all really great sci-fi music. Stop on over there and check it out. Love playing Star Citizen to it. I like the Star Citizen music, there's just not enough of it. Some more gems. And some more gems. Be so kind to crush that like button. Subscribe if you haven't done so. I'd appreciate it. Let's find that quant rock. I think I was doing better flying out in the dark, trying to reach the light. All this area here has been too good. A lot of laranite if you're looking for laranite, which nobody does. Not gonna make any money off of that stuff. There's a patch of rocks. Looks like there's maybe one or two good sized rocks in there. This appears to be the biggest. There we go. 20K. Scan out the rest of this before we start anything. Might be another quant rock with. Oh yeah, nice. What about you? So we got two quant rocks to break up in here. Bexelite. Oh, a third quant rock. Alright. So we'll start here first with the biggest. Should get a nice haul off of this. If it'll break up nice for us. Leave all that inert by itself. Let's get Johnny ready to roll. Scoot a little closer, get him into optimal. There we go. Fire that laser up. So 26K mass rock. Shut that jump drive off. Right doing nothing.
We have reached our destination. The main engine is being switched on. Only emergency systems and sensors remain active. I'm scanning the perimeter for biological life.
I wonder if they did some work on the ladders in the patch we got today. Just climbed off that ladder quite easily, which is not a norm. Usually it's trying to make you climb the ladder when I get to the bottom. Good. More juice. some time scanning all these out, so that way when we come back, we'll know which ones to pick up first. There's a nice one. Wanted all that quantanium, that's not bad. To break away from that other material, that'd been really nice. Leave the junk here and take the money home. Over here. See, piss poor break. See that? Every piece of quant had something else with it. Uh-oh. Can't go down any further. I'll just scan my other place. And, that was all aluminum there. We had that one big chunk that was all aluminum, so that was nice that it's separated, but everything else is mixed with, all the quant is mixed with something, right? That was a nice quant rock, still mixed with something. Inner quant. Good amount of quant mixed with aluminum. Again, good amount of quant. Could have been 100 chip, but of course it's got to throw that dirt crap in there. Rocks used to break up much better in the old days. Alright, so let's fly over to that other rock. 11K one. I already scanned that one. Anything else I might have missed? Okay. Go crack that 11K. And I think that was a 4K. Nice little patch with 3 quant rocks in it. Trying to take as much quant as we can and leave all the other crap here. Unfortunately, some of that inert is mixed in with our quant. Even the aluminum is mixed in with our quant. Where you at? It's this one right here. Yes, sir. 13K mass. Get Johnny in position to crack it. Get a little closer. And down a little bit. Goes up. Alright, here we go. Looks like I'm gonna have to assist with Max. Alright, get your booty up, Max. Can't sit around all day. Oh yeah, he came right off that ladder perfectly. Must have finally got that fixed. Hopefully nothing of the updates screw that up. And it remains just like it is, because he had the same problem at the top of the ladder. You go to get off the ladder and it just would like climb me back on, and so this got freaking porous. It's not gonna bust up very well.
We have fulfilled our mission. It's time to make our way back. I start the pulse engine and give it a tenth of a thrust. That should be enough to take
that all busted up, let's move on to this little one to our right. Like right here when we get to the top, you'd go to get off and it'd spin you around and start walking down the ladder again. And when you got to the bottom, it just wouldn't get off, it'd start climbing the ladder again. You have to monkey around with it 2 or 3 attempts before it finally let go of you. So it looks like they got that fixed at least. Alright, is it right here? Yep, it is. Johnny should have bust this one up all by himself. Alright, let's see. Probably don't have to crack any of this. Maybe one. Nope. How about you? See one down there at the bottom of the pile. Alright, let's dug it. Terrible brakes. Oh yeah, I forgot about that crap in my storage already. We can leave that. Alright. Let's go pick up this one. Actually, I think we'll start with the biggest first. Take our time, pick through there, and get the best ones. So we kind of be starting with a handicap because we brought inert material back with us. Alright, so
I'm receiving strange signals via the rear sensors. Something is following us and it's getting closer fast. We should hurry.
oh yeah, 60%. Stinking inert material. Eating up the cargo space. Thanks for watching. Thank you for watching. Appreciate it.
Mighty mode off.
Get that destination set. Another glitch here. The old map hiding behind the display panels. Luckily we could first one on the list was set up to go right where we wanted to.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Alright, let's give my wife's rice cake a taste. It smells real good. Seems like cornbread in a way. In fact, it does taste like cornbread. Similar, fairly similar. I love cornbread. I don't know about you folks. Put a 1 in chat if you like cornbread. Some nice hot cornbread with butter on it.
Thank you, and please visit again. That request has already been granted.
Landing gear down.
Landing complete. He doesn't say.
First protection zone.
Let's get Johnny
Looks
off
like
the
we've got
ship.
West behind us. A few more clicks and we'll be back home.
You'll see him running past the left display there in the middle. Or in the middle display, you'll see him running to the left of that. That's my all down there. He helps me fly. Alright. Top off the petrol. Fuel progress. Alright, get up. Yep, we got a new mechanic at the refinery, which is pretty cool, if you ask me. Just gotta get used to the new gameplay. So I'll show you when we get down here. Since I won't be refining all of it. And it's a nice little quality of life change, which allows us to split up the ore at the refinery. And it allows us to keep the ore, because back in the day, if I was to just mine my quantanium, everything else, the aluminum and the dirt, would just be deleted. Well, now, go in here, set up an order, and if I just refine the quantanium, the aluminum and inert will be left. Well, I can also set up another order and then refine just the aluminum. Now, I'm not going to do that because I'll probably just turn around. I'll show you what else. So that's set up, and we're going to keep 25 SCU of quantanium. So we got 60 over 60 SCU of quant mined already. But now with everything that I did refine, before it would have been deleted. Now I can go over here to the ore sales. And you can see I'm going to make 4,600 off of my aluminum and inert material. So 44.51 for the aluminum and a whole 191 for the inert. So we're gonna sell it. Got it. Alright, and now my bags will be empty. So like last time I went out there, I still had inert material in my bag. And the reason was I didn't come over here and get rid of that. Clear out my bags completely. So in a way, it's a really good quality of life change. And I greatly appreciate that. I give them props when they deserve it. Kick them in the teeth when they don't. 4.0 patch drop. It was going pretty good. They did another update where they added that resource drive. And that kind of busted things. Busted the cargo elevators. And made a mess of the game for everyone. Well, they worked their butts off. Did a lot of hot fixes and updates. I think 4 different updates to fix those elevators for everybody. And separate, make more than just one point of interest for everybody to grab their material to move for the mission. So I want to go to the medium. So give them props for that. They really worked at it. We just got this update here, which did the little changes to the refinery. I'm not sure what else it did, but
Welcome to the ASOF
But that one
vehicle
feature
system.
there alone is enough to make me happy.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Because now you're not just throwing away stuff, right? Or if I just want to refine one thing to separate it from everything, I can do that now. So that's a bonus. If I would have wanted to refine that aluminum, I could have went back in and set up another refine order and just had the aluminum cooking. But the aluminum ain't really worth much. So I sold all that off with the inert material. And now when we get on the mole, we'll see that we have empty bags. Just got to get myself in the habit to going over to the raw ore sale point and getting that stuff out of my bag, so I'll get used to it. Alright, here comes Johnny. He's looking good on his water.
Greetings, pilot.
Max is looking
Your ship
good
is
on his
loaded and
water.
ready to go. You are taking off from Dock 7. The flight route with all the necessary information has been transferred to the ship's computer. The tower has just given the green light for takeoff. Good luck.
That little message was actually from Resonant's video, his music video.
Systems
That was not part of the game. The music in the background is from a guy who allowed me to use his music while I'm streaming. His name is Resonant. Got a link down in the descriptions. It's got over 90 videos of some really good sci-fi music that I personally believe goes great with Star Citizen. So let's set our destination. I think we already topped off for fuel. So let's see here. Alright, we got our destination set.
quantum fuel
Fired up the ship.
launch complete. Shields off. Landing gear up. Quantum travel engaged.
Heading back to Walla. Try to locate us another quant rock. Haven't hit really a good one yet, like a 30k to 40k size rock. Something that's going to give us like 40 SCU or better in quantanium. But I mean, I'm not going to scoff at what we got either. We already, three trips, we already got over 60 SCU in quantanium. It's a good bit of money right there. The whole party's reconnected again.
Quantum travel engaged.
Not sure why it's not connected to begin with. There's Walla there in the distance. Shows it that it's behind Arcor, but if I was to stop at the Arcor planet and reestablish my destination, you'd see that Walla was actually a pretty straight line from the station we left, but the old map likes to make us stop at Arcor first. Use the OM markers to get around it, then we can warp to Walla. But technically, it could have just set us straight up to go straight to Walla and left out Arcorp altogether. Which I hope they fix, because I mean, quality of life, right? It's just one less place I gotta stop at, one less thing to slow me down. So instead of going straight out, we're running into a lot of Terranite.
Quantum travel
I am gonna go off in this direction a little bit. Still got our daylight, which is good.
party mode on.
Got 7 people watching the stream, which is good. Not the best I've had, but not the worst either. 77 one night I had in my stream, which was my best, my personal best. Folks really like seeing the Quantanium. A lot of folks have a hard time finding it. And I mean, with a little bit of time, I usually run into it. But there are times where I just bail on a server and go to another one, because if you've been scanning for 2 hours and ain't found a quant rock, yeah, don't even do that. If you ain't found a quant rock within 40 minutes, it's time to find another server.
I am registering an increase in organic activity in the sector ahead. All sensors are operating at
Looks like
maximum
I'm at a
range.
safe distance from that base over there. Don't want no troublemakers to come mess with me. There's plenty of them guys in the game. I would love nothing more than to wreck your night. And I'm not gonna cry about it, but some folks get upset. I'm gonna do my best to blow them away with my mole that I can. And the mole's pretty tanky, so it can stick around in the fight for a while. But she don't have very good guns on her. Alright. Scan that puppy. Nada. Alright. Where's that sun at? There it is. We're gonna head off this direction. Is everything straight? There's a lot of flare tonight. I don't want to rescan all that crap again. Gemstone there. Got over yonder. This looks like a good sized patch. Hopefully it's got a quant rock, shale deposit. Someday we'll be able to use these minerals for building. I can't wait. I just, oh, I can't wait. That's what I used to do in EVE Online. I was a miner, builder. There's some more of that shitty ass lair night. Even more of the old shitty ass lair night. Someday it might be relevant, but right now it's a waste of a scan. It's 25k gold corruptum. Not the quant I want. Alright, let's find us another beacon. Right over here, 8k away. This one looks real small. Quartz. Probably hephaesonite or some stupid stuff like that. What do we got? Yeah, what did I say? Crap, man, it's tiny. 2,000 mass. You can see down there over here, the cargo, my bags are empty, which is to the left of the middle panel, or I mean the right of the middle panel. In the hood, Where's that sun? Right there. Excuse me. Atticamite. Rundum Hephaesonite. The rest of the rocks look pretty small. Yeah, they're real small. So we'll skip the rest, save ourselves the scan. Even if it was quant, I wouldn't take it. It's just too small. Want to fill my mole up. And you got the volatile cargo, which is quantanium. It will blow up eventually. So it's not like you can fly around with that stuff on board unless you're flying back to station to put it in the refinery. Gems. Go this one first.
We have reached our destination. The main engine is being switched off. Only emergency systems and sensors remain active. I'm scanning the perimeter for biological life.
We got some more gems. It's appearing that way, yeah. If it ain't showed rocks or you ain't seeing them, then chances are it's gems. So I usually bail at about 1,000. Because we're not mining any gems with the mole. That pile over there to the right looks pretty decent. It's too busy looking at obsidian. Freaking burrell. It's a good sized rock, just crap. Got over yonder, more burrell. Check this patch out. Terranite. everyone had a good day. Hey Max, my son. You're watching, cooking dinner. What are you making? Oh, the music's overpowered. Man, I turned my mic up. Turn the music down a tad bit. Hopefully that will help. Thanks for telling me. Appreciate that. Thanks for watching. It's out here looking for the Quantanium again. Got me 3 orders, a little over 60 SCU of quant in the oven right now. Looking for that fat rock. Haven't seen a fat rock. All been right about 27, I think was the biggest, 27K mass. Although the last patch I had found had 3 quant rocks in it, but they were all like 22, 13, and 4K mass rocks. Ended up getting 25 SCU of quant out of that when I refined it. Scrambled eggs, breakfast food for dinner is always, yeah. Nice egg sandwich with some bacon on it, cheese. Oh yeah. Alright. Did I scan that one? I did. What about you? How's my voice now? Can you hear it better over the music? Hopefully. We might be on later. Try working together with the mole. Oh yeah, you guys will do good. Just remember to always turn your laser down after you crack the rock. And start one at a time. Let your first laser get up to 100% and then bring in the second one and start feeding it. And as soon as you see the rock start to cook, just slow down on raising the power level of that laser. You'll do just fine. Huh. I think the mic is quiet. Well, this is a newer headset, but I've been looking to get a standalone mic. Just wait until I find a job. Been laid off for a while. Got plenty of applications in, that's for dang sure. Not like in the old days where you could just fill out one application and get a job. I've probably filled out 50 applications altogether.
We have fulfilled our mission. It's time to make our way back. I start the pulse engine and give it a
That
tenth
rock
of a
looks
thrust.
tiny.
That should be enough to take us out of the critical area.
Sometimes I end up talking softly too, because just forget about talking clearly and loudly. Yeah. What do we got? Like right there, see? Wasn't talking very loud there, that could be the problem too. Quartz deposit. Probably nothing. I see a couple good sized ones, but they can be deceptive, so we'll give them a scan and see as soon as I slow down. Ebola. Too small. Preferably, I'd like to find a rock ray between 30 and 40k mass of quantanium. That's going to fill you up quite nicely, and it's going to be a good haul of money. So keep that in mind with you and your son. Wish I could get my boy to play with me, but it's just not his flavor of game. Alright, some Felsig, granite. What do we got here on the other side of the ridge? Show me the quant. Kind of little. Been a good rock for a prospector. That one too. Barrel. Yuck. Terranite. That'd be another good rock for a prospector. These ones look pretty big. Show me the quant. That's what I want. There we go. 40k quant rock, 22% mixed with aluminum. What about you? Terranite, not a bad rock. Not looking for it right now. Some more Terranite, another fairly decent rock. Alright, what was this? 207 SCU, 22%, 40k. Let's go bust her up. So we'll get Johnny rolling. That's my alt. Get him set up, started, and then we'll move Max down into the mining seat. We'll bust this rock right up. Water and food looks fine on Johnny. Yeah, could use a drink here pretty soon for Max. Alright, back up. Let's go forward a little bit. Should be perfect. Turn that jump drive off. Alright, now we're sitting still. Yeah, I think my problems will be fixed once I get me a standalone bike. Let's get Max up and running. So my Hofstad has, that's the laser Johnny's running right now. That has two Focus 3 modules on it. This is my Helix here. It has three Riker 3 modules on it. And then my other Helix has got a Riker 3, a Stampede, and a Surge on it. I can usually bust most things up with this. The rocks that are up there at the top end of the 50k mark and the 60k mark, I usually have to get out the Helix with the Surge and the Stampede. So this got 41% of your material in it. This is not as good a looking rock as I thought it was at first. We'll get a fair amount of quantanium out of this. Start powering up. Hopefully we get a good break on this where all the materials stay separated from each other. I can already see that's 15K or 1500 quant rock with 2% but 97% inert material in it. Yikes. Won't make any money off that inert material. You actually make some now, but not enough. Alright. Finish scanning these out, then we'll start doing our final breaks on these chunks here. There's a 10K chip with 21% and 78% aluminum. Could have busted up a little better, been nice. So let's get the power down, get the Hofstad on it. Yeah, won't even have to use a second laser. That aluminum will heat up quick. Power down so I ain't blowing her sky high. Just remember that after you bust up the big rock, always turn your power back down to 0 and start from there. That way you're not overcooking rocks, because they will go quick. If you ain't got somebody in the mining or the cockpit seat to get yourself out of the way, you might end up having your modules blowing off, maybe even taking a little bit of damage. I usually keep my shields turned up, what is that thing, 340 or 360, and 20 on the right and left side, 20 on the rear end. That way if I do blow up into these rocks, hopefully it'll protect me some. Nice to see all that inert in one chip though. That way it ain't been dispersed in between all my other little nuggets I got going on right now. Even this one's got 51% inert in it. It'd be lovely if it would just break off my Montanium into 100 chips and leave all the inert in by itself. But it won't do that. Used to back in the day. Not anymore. That one will blow that dirt rock out of there. And it did, of course. Got here. Stop rolling. I might end up having to move. I think that big old dirt rock is going to block one behind there. pilot seat. We'll swing around that big inert rock and see if there's anything left to crack.
Looks like we've got the worst behind us. A few more clicks and we'll be
I
back.
think we might have got it all though. But we'll double check. Here, I'll show you my new armor I got out of the Onyx missions. Pretty cool looking. The helmet is an Anim and armor, and arms are the same thing, but just a regular Warsaw chest piece and legs. So I gotta find me some more of the Anium armor, chest piece and legs. I'll have a full set, but I think he looks pretty sweet. I think the helmet looks really cool. It's our orc colors here. Red. So, get that pilot seat, swing around this inert rock, take a peek. That big old rock. Alright, I think I got it all. There might be more at the bottom there. Maybe. No, that's the edge of this one here, so looks like we got it all. Start hoovering up. If we got any room left, we'll bust that big one there up and take us, hopefully separate the quant away from the inert material as best as possible. The game doesn't always cooperate. So right now Johnny's going to be doing all the work. Max gets to sit on his butt. Typically he's doing all the running. This is my main. Been some changes to the refinery, so pay attention there, because it don't delete your inert material anymore. You actually have to go over to the raw ore sell point and get rid of the inert. Give you a little bit of money for it, not much to write home about, but then that will help clear out your bags completely. But at the refinery, it's pretty nice because, you know, you see how I hit this aluminum and quantanium. Well, I can refine my quantanium now, and then I can go back and set up another order and refine all the aluminum, which I won't do. I'll just sell that off with the inert. But if you now get, you know, some good stuff, you can at least not lose it. You can do separate orders on the same ore bags, which is cool. But you always go over to the raw ore sales point and make sure you check. That way your bags are completely empty when you go back out. Because you don't want to get out there, find a big fat quant rock, and then have like 20% of inert material in your bag. Quantanium. Alright, so we got 33 SCU of Quantanium. Nice. That'll break down nicely at the refinery. Alright, get Johnny out of the old mining scene. Get back to station. Toss this in the refinery. That'll be my 4th order of quant for the night. Not bad.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Really? Alright, gotta set destination again. The old map thing couldn't plot a course around the planet for us. Couldn't find this OM marker, so I had to replot my course. Just annoying. Hopefully they fix that crap. Alright. Here we go.
Greetings, pilot. Your ship is loaded and ready to go. You are taking off from Dock 7. The flight route with all the necessary information has been transferred to the ship's computer. The tower has just given the green light for takeoff. Good luck.
Get you folks watching my stream to crush that like button for me. I'd appreciate it.
Quantum travel complete.
Alright. We'll dock up and run our booties down to the refinery, set up another order. Looks like we'll have to get Max and Johnny some liquids. Oops, let's see. B. Alright. Call for docking.
That request has already been granted.
What's going on here? Lost steering. There we go. Not sure what happened there. Had to reboot the computer, I guess, on the ship. Pretty cool you got your boy to play with you. Be good teamwork. It's nice to have a fully crewed mole.
proceed to assigned landing lane.
Alright, let's top off our fuel. No damage at all, really. Let's get Johnny off the ship. So we're gonna have to put her away so we can refine our ore. Alright, Johnny is clear. And I'm done refueling so I can get up.
Welcome to the ASOS. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
And we're off to the refinery. Bought me the Zeus. And I bought the Starfarer. Or no, the Star Lancer. The hauling version. And I got the Terrapin medical ship. Really good ship. Love the look of it.
Please visit us again.
One of my org mates posted a picture that somebody created of the Terrapin with this missile missile rack on top of it. It just looked epic. Totally freaking awesome. Hope SIG decides to build that ship. It's amazing looking. And I've always loved the Terrapin class ship. The Star Lancer is a pretty decent looking ship. They got the Star Lancer Tactical in the Wicklow missions, so you can actually earn it that way. A lot of people are mad, wanting them to just put it on sale for the money in game on the market.
I am registering an increase in organic activity in the sector ahead.
Instead of having to do
Operating at maximum range.
an extremely long time-consuming scavenger hunt. And some of the stuff, if you ain't, fighting the worm and getting the pearls from them and all the other odds and ends that they want, it's just absolutely mind-boggling crazy. The amount of material, like just for the Polaris, right? And then chances are you're not even going to get to keep that ship after doing all the work. Or you could end up losing all the stuff that you saved up for the ships during the next update. So here's our bowl. I'll show you what I was talking about. So we're going to refine this Quantanium. We're going to do the Dynex, get our quote, so we get to keep 28 SCU of the 33 we mined, so we confirm that. Now we should be able to come back over here to the bowl, because it's still got stuff in it, to set up a work order, and if we wanted to, we could refine this aluminum, but we're not, because it's not really worth any money. But before you go anywhere after you've done your refine order, come over here to the ore sales, check in, and you can see we got 5,400 AUEC, with the aluminum making us 53, and the inert material actually get paid for it now. Not a lot. As you can see, 126 AUEC, but that now my bags on the mole are empty. So you got to remember to come here after you have done the refinery. It's the last thing you should do is go there. That way your ore bags will always be completely empty when you go out mining again.
Until further notice.
Got any drinks? I think I do. No. Not on me. I got them on the ship. Gonna have to hook Johnny and Max both up so we don't kill them. Down to my medium hangar. Call up the mall, and I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
We got 4 quad orders in, so about a little over 90 SCU of quant mined in 4 orders. It's not bad. Here comes the mole. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom.
We have reached our destination. The main engine is being switched off. Only emergency systems and sensors remain active. I'm scanning the perimeter for biological life.
Alright, I'm back, folks. The old bladder just wouldn't hold out. All that water I'm drinking running right through me. Johnny running so slow? Get on here and get some liquids in them, some cruises. Might have to drink one or two, we'll see. Alright, the food's topped off. I'll have to drink one more for the liquids. Get this off the ship. Keep a tidy looking ship. Don't want to end up looking like the stations in Pyro. Filthy, disgusting. It's Johnny's turn. Get my alt over here. Get him a drink. His new wave Mohawk. I like the old Mohawk they had in the game better. Don't know why they took it out. So it looks like I'll have to get another drink. Throw this bottle off the ship. Don't want to forget to put the helmets back on, especially Johnny, because he'll be sitting out on the mining arm, which is more or less outside. Alright, so gone. Let's get this helmet on. Equip. He's good. Make sure Max puts his back on. Man, if all that inert material would have been in that 40K rock, we probably would have gotten 50 SCU out of that 40K rock. Alright, get this door open. I'll show you what I was talking about earlier about there being a straight line to Walla. I'll stop short before I hit R-Corp, and you'll see Walla's not exactly behind R-Corp as the way it looks. Be more off to the left of R-Corp, which is more or less a straight line from arc L2, right? All right, get ready to stop this jump. You can already see it. You can already see right there is Walla, and right there is Lyra. So let's set our destination again. See that? I just don't know why the map won't set a destination straight to Walla. Instead, it makes us fly to ArcCorp every single time. So hopefully they'll fix that. That'd be a great quality of life change. Save you some time. Oh, what the hell happened? If that happens to you, you basically got to set your destination again. Because if I'd have just left it and tried to hit my jump drive again, it probably would have turned my ship around and started jumping the opposite direction. Actually had to put a sweatshirt on. Nice little chill in the air. Gonna be good sleeping tonight. Hopefully the wife is willing to leave the window open. And we still got daylight. Bonus. Let's go this way this time. See, we want to get past that base right down there to the right. That way anybody going in and out of there won't mess with us. So we'll fly a little bit in this direction. Try to get at least 50 kilometers away from that base. And I mean, I'm just making sure I don't get attacked. I don't really get attacked in this game very often, but better safe than sorry. Get to the other side of this ridge. These here mountains. That should give us safe distance from that base back behind us. Gems. I think it is. I think it is.
We have fulfilled our mission. It's time to make our way back. I start the pulse engine and give it a tenth of a thrust. That should be enough to take us
Some
out of the
shale.
critical area.
These don't look too big at all either. So that was 2K. That was tiny. Wouldn't even put a dent in our cargo. Let's find us another 40K quant rock, but a better composition, maybe less inert material, or corundum, because I'll at least keep the corundum. And that is going for the resource mission right now. Trade that in. All kinds of skins, guns, armor. Not a big fan of the skins or the armor color, but the guns are cool. Some new very powerful guns they put in the game. Here we go. This one looks like it might be promising. Oh, it's too big. 85K mass quant rock. What would it have? 40% quant. Only 13% inert material. What's you? What do you got? Be another quant rock. No, Boris. Total crap. We got these guys right here. Atticmite. Don't know if I pronounced that right. Man, that was a big one. Grecium. Crapola. Gold. That's a 71K mass. That's a bit bigger than I can deal with. Same with that 80K. Let me take a quick peek at the Discord, see if I can't find some help. Well, not seeing any of my mining friends on. So unfortunately, we're gonna have to drive right on by this 80K quant rock. If I'd have had some buddies online, we could have cracked that real quick. One more laser, maybe two. That would have been a nice score. That probably would have been 50 SCU or more of Quantanium. That would have put us well over 100 SC of Quantanium for the night. This one don't look very big at all. What we got over here? Some Belsic. .23 tungsten. Burrell. Eeks. Another 23K tungsten rock. Boy, why couldn't you just be a 23K Quantanium rock? That had 30% inert material, which is probably the same. Practically identical rocks.
I'm receiving strange signals via the rear sensors. Something is following us and it's getting closer fast. We should
You don't see any quantanium rocks like that, just the tungsten, corundum. And that's about it, at least in this region. But I would love to find that rock in the quantanium variety. Hauling all that money back. Yeah, if I could get all you guys to crush that like button for me, I'd appreciate it. Would be greatly appreciated. What do we got up here? We got a patch. Nice. Terranite aluminum, that was small. It's probably ain't gonna be much bigger. Nope, same size, actually smaller. What do we got over yonder? Those are all about the same size, not even 10K mass. Looks like there's one promising rock. What's it got in it? Show me the quant. Ores. Yikes. Crapola. Someday that might be worth something for a reason, but right now it's not worth crap. Comes to money. But maybe once we get the base building and other construction stuff going on in the game, you probably have to get it just for whatever. Not because you want to sell it, because you need it for building. Then I'll mine that stuff. For now, there is no building in the game. Well, there is, just not what you would think. Like the tractor beam, the handheld tractor beam with the different detachable things. And I don't even use those anyways. I use the maglift tractor beam. What we got over here? Looks like it's gems. Yep. Had some pizza for dinner. Kind of tearing me up right now. The old heartburn's kicking in. 7K gold rock. Freaking laranite rock. Aluminum. The rest of those are not going to be very big. And you know, I can find quantanium. Usually I can find it within 5 minutes or 45 minutes. As you can see, I've been streaming for 4 hours. We got 4 orders. So that's right about an hour a rock. And that's including my bathroom breaks, which don't take me that long to go upstairs to the bathroom and back. Flying back and forth, you know, from the station to the moon, or from the moon back to the station to refine. What should we got? Give me some quantanium. Grecium. About as good as the other stuff I said yep to. More grecium. Those rocks don't look very big. Looks like there's some rocks over here. I think we're gonna go this direction.
We have reached the first protection
Gems.
zone. Looks like we've got the worst behind
Probably
us.
more
A few
gems.
more clicks and we'll be back.
This looks like it's got some big nuggets over here. At least 2 of these rocks are gonna be good size. Just make them quantanium, please. Gold aluminum 74K mass. That's a good rock if I was looking for it, but I'm not. I'm looking for quant. Bexlite, there's another good rock, which I'm not looking for right now. And another gold rock, 22K. So that was a good patch. Just not what I was looking for. What's this over here? 9, 6. We'll go this way. I'm being stingy. I'm just looking for the quantanium. That's worth the most. But if you're looking at money per hour, you know, if I would have stopped and grabbed that gold rock, right, it would have took time to crack it up, pick it up, haul it in and refine it. And the same amount of time it would have done that, you might have found, right here's a 18K quant rock. Is there another one? Tungsten. So that's not going to be very good because of that tungsten, because that tungsten is extremely dense, and that's going to be where all your space of your ore bags go to, is in that dense material. They'll fill you up quick. It's not like the corundum or even the aluminum. That's 61K. Oh, 81K. Holy cow. That's 280K rocks I'm going to have to drive away from. Is there another one, please? How about you? None of my friends are on right now. Or I'd be saying, hey, get over here. Oh, look at it. It's got hardly any. Is that 6 or an 8? Hard to tell. The 6s, 8s, and 0s look too much alike. That's almost 40 SU or 40% quantanium in either an 8 or 6. 60k mass rock. That's why it's good to mine with friends. Even with my my alt, I'm limited on what I can crack. Freaking morale. That's the biggest rock in the pack. About over there. Do I see anything? I think I see one rock. Yep, one lone rock. We'll take a peek at it. Obsidian. If you see how it gave me all inert, just nose up away from it, that's all tungsten. 40k plus rock. Not what I want. Ain't worth crap really, except for the mission. I'm not doing that mission. Yeah, I scanned that. The mission, I don't care for the paint jobs, the armor. The guns are fine. And I got all the guns from Hardcore. I didn't even go to tier 5 on the mission. And once I put the ship paint on my Constellation, it's like, nope. That is some ugly pink crap. Corundum. Or salmon, whichever you want to call it. It's pink. It's ugly as hell. Elysium. Corundum. Not a freaking thing in that patch. Shale. Not a good place to be cracking rocks. You'll be chasing them. Once you break the big rock, they'll be sliding all over the damn place. Corundum. Especially up here on the peak. They could slide, well, no, these should slide all the way to the right. The one on the opposite side of the peak will slide to the left, but it's Laranite. And that's pretty small. This might be big. Laranite. Crapola. Alright, let's get on down the road. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Crush that like button for me, I'd greatly appreciate it. Subscribe if you haven't done so already. Make sure I'm not flying past. Here's a patch right here. One shale rock all by itself.
Greetings, pilot. Your ship is loaded and ready to go. You are taking off from Dock 7. The flight route with all the necessary information has been transferred to the ship's computer. The tower has just given the green light for takeoff.
I think I made it through that playlist already. Only four videos or 5 videos in this playlist. They're all new songs that Resumat had done. Might have to go and switch playlist. Corundum. Do that while this is scanning. Let's get back to his page. Pick out the play was, let's see, 19 videos in this one.
Running hurts. Tai Chi heals. Would this make you buy a Ridge wallet? Two people
And of course, I'm listening to it right off his YouTube page. Give him some
could win a Lamborghini
playtime.
Dorado, a Hennessy Velociraptor, or $100,000.
Laranite. Yikes. Gold. Good size rock. Corundum. Don't think I've heard this one before. Had to give him a like. So even though I could just download the music and play it without the ads, I typically when the ads come up, I'll just drop out, turn down the volume, let the ad play, so that old Resume's getting paid, because he's got some really great stuff. I got a link down in the description. Go check it out. He's got over 90 tracks of some really good sci-fi music. In my personal opinion, it goes great to Star Citizen. Not a slight on Star Citizen's music, there's just not enough of it. I think after, what are we on, like 12 years now? We'd have more tracks, which I'm sure once Squadron 42 releases, if and when ever, we'll get more tracks, which will be, let's see, I already scanned this, okay. Head in this direction, we should be fine. Where's that sun at? There she is. Couple down there look promising. Get myself going in that direction. It's a little hard. You see me really drifting. That's because I got my jump drive on, so I can zoom from one rock to the next. But if I got my jump drive on, I have no shields, and I can't run my mining lasers with the jump drive on. So usually when I find a good rock, I gotta shut the quantum drive off. Nope, not as promising as I thought. It's quartz. Vexlate, very small rock. About time for me to run into a quant rock. Well, I've already ran into two. I had to pass them up. Two 80K mass rocks with a lot of quantanium in them. Felt bad driving away from those. Got gems there. It's all groundwork. You got to get on the ground to break that stuff up. And you got to have the right equipment. Either a rock miner, they got one of those new atlases that will do mining for you. What I thought was really cool was the Wicklow place. He had the atlases with guns on them. They looked pretty brutal. I got aluminum. Too small. It's probably the same size right here. Yeah. Dang near. This one here is probably as small as the other ones. It looks bigger than the rest. Not even as big as the first one I scanned. It's got another patch right here. About time to find one that I can mine. It'd have been nice if I had some buddies on. Man, those 2 rocks, 80k mass, over 200 SCU of mineable materials. That would have been a really good score on both of them. I don't have much luck with these quartz rocks. Don't usually, you can find quan in them. It will spawn, but the spawn rate is really low. Back in the day, that's what you used to find the quan in, is that quartz rock. And it was really hard to cook because the quartz was so resistant to heat. But you would never find a rock. If you found a 10k mass quant rock back in the day, it was ecstatic. Now I've seen them as big as 160k mass quant rock. Yeah. Those are probably meant for the Arista, the newest mining chip that ain't out yet. What do we got? Laranite, yuck. About time to see a 40k quant rock. That'd be great. More Laranite. Double yucks. Someday it'll be beneficial. Gold, tungsten. See, the thing about this tungsten, it's just so dense. So it's going to fill your bags up really quick. What we got over here? And you won't end up carrying as much as you normally would of the other stuff. Because of how dense it is. Compared to like corundum and aluminum. Gold, aluminum, 19k mass. This will be probably considerably smaller here. Yeah. We got 7. One, and it's looking like we'll be going that way. I don't know if I scanned that yet or not. We'll find out. What you got, man? I see one promising rock. Granite. Got a granite deposit here. Quite a bit smaller than that, so I think I might have got these already. Yeah, almost certain we did. deposit too. Yep, we scanned those. More or less, I fly into the sun and I zigzag back and forth because I'm going from one patch of either rocks or gems to the next. So it might look like I ain't found nothing, but I did just pass behind two 80K mass quant rocks because they're just too big for me to break. If my buddies would have been on, we'd have busted them suckers right up. 154 mass is the biggest rock that I've been on breaking, and it took 7 lasers. 7 mole lasers, and we ended up destroying 2 moles in the process. Half night garbage. Terranite, way too small. If you all could be kind enough to crush that like button and subscribe for me, I would be really grateful. Just put Johnny on his keister. This looks like a good sized rock. Come on, Quant. Something decent, please. That's Terranite 27 mixed with aluminum. Not what I'm looking for. Come on, baby. Aluminum. Those guys look too small. Got one out in front of us here ways. Plains of this moon. Nothing popping up right. Come on. There we go. Anything. Just went over some gems. Can't quite tell. Little blurry-eyed from the G-force. There he goes. Down there. They don't look very promising though. Still gotta look because it's deceptive. What I'll do is I'll scan the biggest rock, which looks like right here. And then I can make a better determination on the rest if I want to waste my time. Yeah, junk. Made up my mind real quick on that one. It. total crapola. Gold. Good sized rock mixed with aluminum though. Get a drink of this here water. Spin back around. Where's that sun? There's the sun. I think I came from the one on the left or the right there. Maybe. This one's closer. Don't see any rocks. There might be one there. Must be gems. Yeah, it's gems. 7 and 7. I'll hit this one first. Crapola. This one looks like it'd be big. It is. It's just junk. Some shale. Corundum. The rest look like they'll be small though. How big was that one? Oh yeah, those are real small. See you later, alligator. We got a double gem patch. Double gem patch. These look decent. Gold. Corundum. That one looks to be the next biggest. Just Corundum 19K, and it wasn't very deceptive. 10K of Grecium. Looks like an all Grecium patch. Alright, about time I run into my clon rod. Gem deposit. I do see rocks here. Yeah, it's gems. Where's that sun at? Right there it is. Head back into the sun. Keep Johnny from being kicked off. Got 7 folks watching. Thank you kindly. Patch of quartz, and some gems right underneath us. Probably crap. Hephaesonite, Burrell, Boris. What do we got? Bex, 40k mixed with tungst, 114 SCU. Only 3.1% of inert material. Man, very tempting. Here could be our quant lock that we've been looking for. Even though we just passed up 280k quant rocks. No friends on to help me out. Boy, Quantanium. Huh. Scan already. They seem to have done some work on this scanning because it's not as painfully slow as it's been in the past. And it was just taking forever to scan a rock. Alright, some granite. Good quant rock, please. Boris. Terranite. Just too small. Gems. Where's that sun? Stay going in the direction of the sun. Looks like it's starting to dip down to the horizon again. Could be going down. We've had sun for quite a while. Looks like there's a couple good sized rocks in there potentially. What do we got? 25k Terranite. Show me the quant. Terranite again. Been a nice little patch of Terranite if that's what you were looking for. Not bad money. It's not quant money, but it's not bad. I I should have set Johnny's raft up and drug that out of here. I'd have been taking some of this stuff. What do we got? Lone wolf. Gold. Not a bad size rock. Not a great size rock, but not bad. That might be gems there. Yep, one shale rock all by itself. Two shale rocks all by themselves. We'll get this one, go back and get the other one. Show me the quant. Vexlate. Oh. Only 8K mass rock. Gold and aluminum. Some gems just went flying by us underneath. Oh, not a desirable position to be mining in. On each side of the mountain. Oh, that's a mess. Looks like the biggest ones are on the opposite side. Start here at the end. Not even worth the time of scanning. Freaking Burrell. Burrell again. Oh, this puppy be rolling all over the place. Vexlate. Not big enough. What about you up here on the peak? There we go. 31% quantanium, 34K mass, 124 SCU altogether, and only 8% inert material in that rock. Is it the only one? got our quant rock. That's all that matters. Order number 5. It took a while. Took a while. If we'd have had some buddies on, we could have cracked 280K rocks already. Wouldn't have been as long. Actually, that'd have been a short turnaround time there. All right. Get Johnny in position. All right. Not too low. Pull forward. Not that much. Shut that quantum drive off.
Shields on.
Oh, he's grabbed that ladder a little bit. I think that's the first time I've seen him do it all night. At least he got right back off. Didn't try to climb the ladder all the way.
Systems activated. Systems on.
Alright. Start cooking it. Looks like I'm drifting backwards a little bit. Maybe not.
Warning. Power critical.
Get rid of that red.
Attack on shields.
That's a perfect break there. Let's scan these puppies out. 9K. This looked like it might have busted up quite well. 4K. Another 4K. Wasn't a lot of inert material in this rock, thank goodness. What we got over here? 5K. Already checked that one. All aluminum. And there's probably one at the bottom of the pile. We'll start right there on that rock. Turn my laser down on Johnny. Don't want to make nothing stupid happen.
Attack on shields.
Hopefully that's separated pretty good. This one's got quite a bit of aluminum in it. So, we're gonna bust this one next. that one busted up good. Alright, we got this one right on the edge. Try not to move my mouse.
Attack on shields.
This one here is 73%, 9K mass. This is my best quant rock in the whole pile here. Alright, power down. Get maxing on it.
Warning. Power critical.
Let that cool down a little bit. There we go.
Warning. Power critical. Attack on shields.
Alright, is that all of it?
Extraction mode on.
Start picking up. Gonna get some 100 chips out of that back rock. That had the most in it. Looks like we'll have one more good sized rock at the bottom of the pile to crack. And we're almost at 20 SCU of quantadium already, which is good. SCU. pop that one right there. $6K.
Attack on shield.
Alright, there's one more here. What's it got? All aluminum here. So we're gonna pick up this scrap stuff here. Aluminum, aluminum, titanium. So we got 34 SCU of quat already. Aluminum. Be enough to pay for my fuel with the aluminum. Alright, so we're sitting at 34 SCU. Might as well bust this up and take it home with me. I got the room for it. Now we're not going to refine this, but at least the raw ore of the aluminum will pay for our quantum fuel, whatever little bit of repairs we got, and hydrogen fuel.
Warning. Power critical.
Weren't even near the. We didn't even have any red bar. What the heck was that all about? Alright, let's pick up this Bentley shit. 70 on the cargo. This might top us off. Be close, if not. Yeah, we might. Just might. There we go. We leave behind just aluminum. Alright, let's skedaddle. It's our 5th order of quad. If we'd have had help on those two 80K plus quad rocks we passed by, we'd be at we got 4 in the oven now, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'd had 8 orders of quantanium in. But Unfortunately, that 80K rock is just too big for me and Johnny to handle.
Mining mode on.
Alright, we got our destination set. I don't think we can jump to that OM marker yet. I could be wrong. Nope, we can.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
That big dot out in front of us is Lyra. That used to be my most favorite mining spot, but they've been fudging around with the numbers because I'm just not finding the quantanium over there like I used to. But that's where I found the biggest ones I've ever seen. That's where I've mined the biggest one I've ever seen. Or not seen, it was 154K mass. I'd seen 168. I actually got screenshots of those.
Quantum travel complete.
So we got our 5th order of quant we're about to put in the oven. Been nice if I'd had some friends around. We'd be on order number 8. That'd have been awesome.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
As you can see, I didn't land yet, but the audio told me I landed already, and have a nice day. Some minor details Sig got to work out there, obviously.
Landing gear down. Landing complete.
All right, let's get Johnny's butt off the ship. Get up, Johnny. Get up, Johnny. There he goes. All right. He'll be running right down there to the left of my center console. All right, he's clear. Let's get ourselves fueled up for the return trip. Alright. 2 more left to do. There we go.
JC.
We'll let the ad run. We'll just turn it down. That way Resumat gets his revenue.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle. Your vehicle has been... Please visit us again.
So 5 orders in 5 hours. I've done better. But we left 280K rocks sitting on the planet because I didn't have nobody around to help me crack them. Otherwise we'd have 8 orders, which would have made that number look even better yet. But that's about average if you're just quant mining. There was a lot of stuff that I could have picked up, but I wasn't looking to mine that right tonight. So set up work order, get that quant in the oven, Dynex. So we got to keep 29 SCU out of the 3,400 that we actually mined. Confirm it. 19 hours on that refine. Now if I wanted to, show you this again, if I wanted to, I could set up another work order with this aluminum, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go over here, make sure my mags get empty. And I'm making 7,800 on aluminum. I didn't bring back very much inert material this time, so only one whole SCU that are AUEC. So that aluminum paid for my gas, my repair, actually my hydrogen fuel, my quantanium fuel, and my repair. So that's not so bad. Before that would have just all been deleted. So that's all new game mechanics there, which is a really nice quality of life upgrade for the miners. But I think it's 11 o'clock now. I'm going to move on to something else. I'd like to thank you all for watching my stream. If you guys could pound that like button for me and subscribe, I'd appreciate it. If you like the music that you're listening to, there's a link down in the description for Resumat. It's got over 90 tracks of some really good sounding sci-fi music that I believe goes quite well with Star Citizen. Y'all have a great night. Thanks for tuning in. I'll catch you tomorrow.